Yo, what's going on, guys? We're back, starting it off with a herb run. Then we're gonna do our birdhouse and go back to leveling up herb lore. Still on the skilling requirements journey for Song of the Elves, so we're trying to knock some stuff out today. We got our 70 prayer earlier when I woke up this morning. Decided to do some bones. We have our defense at 76 now. Our combat level is finally 100, so we'll be able to start that void pest control farm sooner than later. Of course, I still want to do some combat tasks, so it'll be a little bit. Really excited though, guys. We're gonna get stuff done today. Happy Saturday, by the way. Here's our stony basalt now. Hope everyone's, enjoying themselves, getting that day off work, the weekend, or school, whatever it is that you got going on in your life. It's always nice to unwind, get some RuneScape gaming in. Even if you're not playing, just hanging out, being a part of the journey. You know how it goes, guys. Ugh, on our way to Varamore Herb Patch now. Getting it done, guys. 1612 total. Hit 1600 total earlier. Was real exciting. Kind of wish I caught it on stream, but it is what it is. A little bit of an off-stream grind. I want to try and get at least one quest done today, but with all the skilling I want to do, I'm not sure. Wait for our herbs to grow now, so we're gonna hit here, hit the bank, deposit our inventory, prepare for our herb run. I mean our birdhouse run. Almost went to the electrical dungeon. That would have been terrible. Glad that we didn't. No, I did a mistake. Too quick, too quick. We still got one more to fill up. What am I doing, dude? 6,700. What the hell? Let's fucking go, guys. That's hype. It's fucking hype. Wrong way, wrong way. Birdhouse is this way. Come on, Zog, wake up. Zograx. Adventurer of Gilnar. The leader of the week. The Quester. From weak to strong. From underdog to savior. That's how we do it. Okay, that's all our birdhouses. Fuck yeah. We love to see it. Now we wait for those. We go back to our herblore. Posit our inventory. We're going for 70 herblore today, so it's gonna be nice to try and get that done. Took a little bit to be able to farm up for the supplies, or well, get enough cash for the supplies, but we were able to find a way. You know how we go. We're always down, but we're never out. Saturday hype. Hate when I log into RuneScape and my character's just standing at a bank or something, and I can't remember what I was going to do next. I understand, fuck me. It's like that sometimes, bro. Yo, welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're having a good day and stuff, man. It's been a little bit. It's nice seeing you. See, no, I don't see you online. Are you on your main or something? Oh shit, I need to get the music on. I just realized I have the music off. Didn't notice I had the music off. My bad. I want to figure out how to eventually stream with music so you guys can hear. But I'm not the biggest expert with OBS. My day's been pretty okay. Been watching Attack on Titan recently with one of my buddies. It's been a lot of fun introducing him to anime and stuff. He's really enjoying it. I've been kind of taking a break from watching with him so I don't burn out because I burn out from shows really easily. I'm kind of a YouTube Andy. Oh, 64 Herblore, let's fucking go. What the hell? Fucking hype, dude. One step closer. You know how it goes, boys. One step fucking closer. Whew, we're getting there. I want to say halfway, but not really halfway. It's always nice bank standing and stuff, you know? As long as we're getting stuff done, it feels like we're just standing here, but we're getting our Blur XP up, and that's what counts. We're grinding it out, boys, getting that Herblur XP, trying to make today's Saturday a good one. Positive vibes all around, you know what I'm saying? 65 Herblur. Let's fucking go. One step closer once again. Herblar grind. Gotta love it. 5 more skill ups to go. We're gonna be selling our super strengths that we've been creating soon. So we are losing GP doing this strategy, but we are gaining a little bit of it back. So in the long run, it is worth, I feel like, because this is helping us towards our goal to eventually being able to farm consistent GP. So spending is necessary in the early. Just pretty standard stuff, guys, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy, nothing out of the ordinary here. Just straight grinding. Straight fucking grinding. Trying to get a little bit stronger than we were yesterday. Like I always say, if I can just become stronger than my yesterday self, then that's an absolute win. And we've already done that. We're getting there. Of course, the XP flows in a bit more into earlier ranks in this game, something I'm aware of. As we get stronger and continue further, eventually there won't be any more skill ups for us. That's why we try to kind of take it slow sometimes and enjoy the ride for what it's worth. About 200 or more sell potions to go before we sell and buy some more. Pretty exciting. So we're pretty much smooth sailing our way up to 70 Herblore. You know, becoming one of the best potion makers that we can. The potion maker. You know how it goes, guys. We try to make it exciting here. Get me out of here, oh my god. I guess they're not having fun. The homie Two Smart Goots just logged in, that's always hype. Hope he's doing good always. One of the homies was also working on his questing cape. Slightly ahead of me in terms of quests and stats, but you know, we'll get there. It's not a race, and it's not a competition. I feel like the best part about this game is that we all move at our own pace, and it's all about the amount of time you want to put in. What you put in, you get back in return. Makes this game a lot of fun. Feels very rewarding to achieve progress. Whereas in a lot of games, the progress doesn't feel as fulfilling. It kind of feels handed to you in on other games, but in this one, you gotta work for the things you want. Whether it be grinding up enough GP to purchase the items or upgrades you want, or you're an Iron Man of sorts and you have to go do the boss a million times to get that gear. Unless you get spooned, of course, there's always RNG, which makes the game even more fun. Casino, you might get the drops earlier than expected. You might never get the fucking drop and then you're cursed. Can I stop drinking the pots, bro? Fuck. I'm cooking myself. Guess it'll be fine in a grand scheme of things when we decamp, but you know, we're trying to minimize the amount of pots we drink. I'm just spam clicking too much, I guess, and drinking them. 66 Herbler, let's fucking go. You love to fucking see it. Now we can make defense potions. It's fucking hype. Getting stronger, boys. Getting that total level up. We're gonna be 1620 once we're finished making these pots. Getting to 70 herb lore, and then we're gonna work on our construction. We need construction up by 18 levels, so we're gonna have to become construction masters. Get that shit up to 70. The problem with the super restore route, from what I noticed, is that it's so fucking expensive. Like I can go the super restore route and I'll gain more XP, I'm assuming. But let's see here. The money lost is so big. So 1 mil, 1.5 mil versus wait, super strength is 1.9 mil. So super restores are actually cheaper to make, only at a 1.5 mil net loss. Let's see real quick. Maybe we can optimize a bit. We're at 66 now. So we need 241k XP. Super restores will be 1.5 mil loss. Wait, no, I'm wrong. 986k loss for super restores. Wow. Super strength is at 1.2 mil, so super strength are more expensive to make. So we're gonna transition over to super restores now. And to make a super restore, we need a snapdragon and a vial of water. And red spider eggs. Maybe we don't want to make super restores because we need so much, what's it called? We need so much fucking materials because I thought maybe we can make it with just two. Super strength is Quarm and we need snapdragon potions and red spider eggs. Well, let's see what happens if let me grab all my super strengths. We're gonna go to the decanter. Decant 4. Okay, we decant. Now we have a lot of fucking vials, but it's fine. Let's sell these pots. We're gonna be able to sell them for 6.9 mil. There, of course, they don't sell, so plan B is sell them for 5% cheaper. Some of them sold. I guess we wait. The problem of waiting is if we do wait, we can't, when we wait, we can't buy anymore. So I might 5% down again. Seems like they're selling slowly. Let's see if I can, speed this up 10% cheaper. There we go, they all sold instantly, nice. We were able to obtain 6 mil. Let's check our coin stash. We're sitting at 10 mil, so we've lost 5 mil in supplies already. A little bit cursed, but it's just how it goes. It says, let's try getting some super restores set up. So we're gonna want to buy Snapdragon Potion and Red Spider Eggs. Let's see how much Snapdragon Potion is gonna cost us. If we buy 1,000 of those, that's 12 mil. That's really expensive. I didn't think Snapdragon Potions would be that much versus Quarm Potions. Quarm Potion 1k is just 3 mil and we need 1,800. So let's say we buy 1,894 of these. That's 7 mil and we'll make a little bit back. Just sucks to have to spend this much, but we're gonna need it for our herblore levels. Unfortunately, it's just what it is. Now we're gonna want to buy that much limp root. Let's get the limpwort roots. 1,894. And even though we spend a lot, we'll be able to gain some more back soon. Red spider egg? No, so Toots, I'm gonna make what the fuck? Yo, thanks a lot, Pepe. Yo, it really helps, man. Toots, I'm gonna keep doing super strength potions. I can't afford to do I can't afford to do super restores. It costs a little bit too much. So we're gonna grab our Quarm Potion and our Limpwort. Appreciate the tips though, man. Good looks on seeing what I'm up to. We're gonna have to make a whole bunch of super strength pots, but it'll be worth it in the end. Yo, Sunny, appreciate you checking out the stream. Fuck, stumbling over my words. It's cursed. Hopefully everyone's having a pretty chill Saturday. Gotta make sure we lock in that XP. We don't want any XP loss. Let's see, we'll change the song. We're gonna go with the Skate Main. Big Skate Main fan here. Dun, 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 dun. How's the weekend going for you guys? Hoping that it's pretty chill and that everyone's having a good time so far. We got a lot of people at the bank here today. I wonder what the fuck everyone's doing. Let's see. One of the few quests I have left. Should go do that, TBH. TDS OP for Slayer and the Webster Unreal 2. 1063 XP a kill. What the hell? 40 defense iron? Dude, how is it happening every time, bro? I click bank. I'm just cursing myself. It's over. Go next. Keep randomly sipping pots, bro. Nice though, 1500 to go. We've already mowed down about almost 300 of these. It's hype. We're getting to it, boys. Getting to the XP. 83 smithing. Ooh, 67 herblore. Let's fucking go. You know how it goes. 3 more to go. Dude, I click on it and it makes me drink it. Why, bro? Whatever. It can't be coincidence if it happens so much, right? It's just a skill issue. 93 hit points. Fuck yeah. Huge. Huge! That's fucking big. Draconic Visage. What the fuck? That's her second Draconic Visage in under 200 kills. That must be complete insanity. Super hype for that guy. Let's fucking go, boys. One step closer to whatever grind he's going for. He might be hunting the pet. Would be best for Arma. I left the RNG Sarah slash Arma kills though, when I Sarah just Arma. I'm guessing Chin method will be best for Arma. We're chilling, vibing out. My headphones got caught on my chair. It's terrible. Twin Flame is good for Zora. That Iron Man lifestyle, guys. It's tough. Her birdhouse run is coming up shortly. We're gonna have to get that done for sure. Yep, there's the herbs. The herbs are done. Probably just gonna go get this herb run done, boys. Let's see what's up. We got 144 on Civitas and 144 on Troll Stronghold, so we're actually gonna wait 20 more minutes and then we'll do it. So 20 more minutes of making herbs, that's hype. Getting it done. I mean, it's the only way to do it, you know? I didn't want to drink the potion, dude. I didn't want to drink the potion. This happens too much. It's fine, though. We're not always going to be optimized and efficient, but we just try our best to make it work. Making a hell of super strength pots. We're about to flood the market soon. It's gonna be nice to be down to only 1,000 pots left to make for this. We started at 59 herb lore and we're pumping all the way up to almost 68 soon. So that's really cool. Really cool, honestly. Super strength pots carrying us the way there. Not looking too forward to construction, but we're just gonna have to get it done, you know? Yeah, so if I click too fast, it instantly makes me drink. So I just need to not do that. I like the reason why I like having the XP off is because it's nice not focusing on the XP that I'm getting. Kind of lets me fully zone in onto whatever skill I'm doing and just, you know, getting it done. Whereas when I have the XP showing, I find myself constantly looking at it as a reminder of it makes the skill feel longer than it actually is when I have XP on. It's weird. 68 herb lore. What the fuck? Yo, that's always hype. We're getting there, guys. Let's fucking get it. We still got 12 minutes on our herbs. Then we'll go for our herb run. Then after that herb run, we'll do our final stretch for 70 herb lore. Should be pretty fun. We're already at 68. Nice bait, bro. It's so funny. Hill green drags 1 mil an hour. Sure. Getting it done. One step at a time. We're almost halfway to 69 herb lore. Let's fucking go. Yo, Box Tree. Yo, appreciate the fucking follow, man. Yo, means a lot, bro. What the fuck? Box Tree Stomp. Yo, really appreciate that, man. Hope the herb potion making stream isn't too boring for ya. We're doing our thing right now, trying to get our herbler up for the Song of the Elves requirements. No worries, I'm just watching while working. Word, fuck yeah, dude. Yo, hope today goes good for you at work, man. Not sure what your occupation is, but I'm sure you're probably good at it, so you're getting that shit done. You know what I'm saying? Of course, it's peaceful. Yeah, that's kind of why I enjoy streaming my skilling. Sometimes I don't want to stream skilling because it's really boring, but I find I have the most chill streams. I'm able to talk to you guys a lot more when I'm just chilling. Kind of get to just ramble and talk about whatever. Earlier, I was talking about how I was watching Attack on Titan with one of my buddies. I'm kind of introducing him into anime, and he's enjoying it a lot. Glad he's enjoying it. Yeah, me too. It's pretty hard getting someone into anime that doesn't really hasn't really watched it like as a kid, or they might look at it as it's like obscure, which there's nothing wrong with that. It's not for everyone, but I feel like it's one of those things like you either like anime or you don't. You know what I mean? How's your RuneScape journey treating you? What are your goals, if you don't mind sharing, or what are your current plans? I've never played? What the fuck? You never played? Yo, well, welcome to the stream. RuneScape's a lot of fun. If you like grinding and you like feeling rewarded for your time put in, it's definitely a game that can give you that fulfillment. Of course, the grinds are long and it takes time, but that's what it's all about. I'm guessing you're a fellow Melee player because of your name, Box Tree Stump. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. I'm also a Melee enjoyer. I haven't played in about like a week, but I do play it. I'm also a box player. I'm a box fox, 100%. I didn't think I'd get any Melee enjoyers in the chat, but that's so cool. If I was on Ethernet, I would stream Melee, but unfortunately, I'm not a Ethernet setup enjoyer at the moment, so I can't really stream Melee. I do one day want to try streaming some Melee though, for sure. Just have a chill off day stream maybe or something like that if my internet's not too bad. Try to get some variety going. I've thought about having like a variety day, maybe like Sundays or Mondays or something. We'll do like non-RuneScape, and then for the rest of the days we'll stick to RuneScape if we can. Just try to switch it up a bit. It would be cool to get recommendations from you guys, and you guys can kind of pick what game we play on the variety days so that I can mix it up. We go on a different journey. It doesn't always have to be the RuneScape journey. I watched a documentary on Link's Titan, seeing his progression over concurrent years. Crazy grind RuneScape conceives. Yeah, for sure. The grinds in this game is crazy. And the PvP, like the PKing and stuff, is even crazier. Like the way you have to like use your mouse to click on all the stuff consistently while also trying to, outsmart your opponent. In a way, it reminds me a lot of Melee. It's kind of akin to, other fighting game players. They'll um they'll play other fighting games, but they won't play Melee. But they'll have the respect for Melee as being like a very difficult game, but they won't really play it. That's kind of how I feel like RuneScape outsiders look at it. They're like they respect the grind and, you know, what it takes to become good in this, but they're not willing to put in that time. Kind of like how people are with Melee. They don't want to sit down and grind tech skill and stuff like that for hours to improve. It reminds me of LOL. I can see that. Very mouse-based game, so kind of similar to League of Legends in a way. I could definitely see that. So pretty much our main goal to like catch you up on what I'm doing on my account. Right now I'm making potions to level up my herb lore skill. This will allow me to meet the requirements for a quest called Song of the Elves, where you have to get a lot of your skills here to 70. I'm also in the process of eventually obtaining what's called the Quest Cape, which requires every quest completed, and I have 167 out of 173 done. So slowly but surely our Quest Cape journey is it's going. No, our motto here is we like to try to become better than our yesterday self. So even if the day is hard or, we might not be as motivated, as long as we can be a little bit better than we were yesterday, then that's already a win. That's how we keep ourselves pushing forward. Whether it's in the game, whether it's in the real world, you gotta try to stay positive and have good vibes. Interesting, I wish I knew more about this game. Well, the great part about this game, man, is that you can always try it for free. And there's a lot of videos online that'll get you started, like as a beginner, and kind of explain to you how to play the game as like a free to play. And if you enjoy the free to play experience, the option to become a member is there. So you don't ever have to feel like, oh, I bought membership and now I'm forced to play because you spent money on it. So you just play your free to play guy, you watch some YouTube, you get a feel for if this game is for you. And if it's not, you just don't play. Maybe you just enjoy kind of watching and learning about other people's adventures. I'm basically an Uncle Punch right now, getting my training up my skills so that I can actually go fight and get things done. After I make all these potions that I'm making, I'm gonna sell all of them too to this thing here called the Grand Exchange, where you can go and you can buy or sell whatever items you might want, make some money back. So it's a big, very big economy based. The game's big on farming. You can kind of go farm whatever you want. Once you figure out where it is and how to do it, of course. Definitely huge if you do try getting into the game. Become accustomed to using the old school RuneScape wiki. Any question you might have about the game can be answered within the wiki. So just a quick like Google search of whatever you're trying to figure out, for example, and you put the words OSRS wiki after, and it'll always point you into the right direction. That's something that I've been learning and having to start using more. Sometimes I'm stubborn and I just ask my clan or I ask a buddy and they give me the rundown on what I gotta do. But it's always good to be self-sufficient. Independence is a beautiful thing. Alright, so now we're gonna take a little break from potion making and we're gonna go on what's called a herb run. So we're gonna grab our items needed to go pick up some herbs that we planted around the world. So we'll grab this stuff right here, our seeds, our runes for teleportation, and we should be good to go. I don't need that many pots, so we can switch that to one. Grab one potion only. And we start making our way now to we want to plant this stuff in the ground. Let's see here. We want to go Falador first. Alright, we teleport to Falador. We start running. I'll be watching while you talk. I'm going to type my heart out. Hey, it's no problem, man. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thanks for the support. Hopefully work goes well for you. You're able to get that stuff done and earn yourself some time off. Dun, dun, dun. The music's always so chill. I enjoy some nice vibing music. Helps to grind. Feel like less of a grind when you're able to just zone out. Fully lock into the world, become immersed. We're in a Kandaren Monastery now, equip our Lunar Staff. Start making our way over to the Fairy Ring so we can go to Ardoon, pick up the herbs over there, plant new ones. We gotta configure this to BLR so we can go to the Legends Guild. Bald Person 69, yo, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you checking out the stream, man. Hope all is well with you. How have things been on your end, dude? You been chilling, vibing out? Happy Saturday, by the way. We're getting our early grind on right now, just getting a quick herb birdhouse run in before we go back to making potions to get our herb lore leveled up. Sorry about the night bot, by the way. Still kind of new to streaming, so I don't have it all fully set up properly, or I don't know how to set it up. So nice we're able to give these herbs to the leprechaun here, and he notes them for us. W. Always a W. We're gonna have to drink our stamina! Because we're running low on run energy, so we want to make sure that stays up. Unicorn, what the fuck? Hopefully Toadflax makes us some good money. It's a lot more cheaper to supply up than Renars are, but obviously the return isn't as big because of that. Instead of selling for like 7k per herb like Renars do, these sell for like 3k per. But the seeds are significantly cheaper, which is what kind of makes planting Toadflax worthwhile. Now we go to Mauritania now. Make our way over here. Run, run, run. We got like we got like 3 more locations after this, or no, 4 actually. 4 more herb spots after this, and then we do our birdhouse. We're trying to get our hunter up to 70 as well. For our quests, we're at 67. Farming's been going up pretty quickly as of recent. Oh no, diseased herb, that's terrible. What the fuck? do I have any cure disease here? Let me check. I don't have any cure disease here. That's kind of terrible. We're gonna have to go to Varrock real quick, buy a cure disease, or a weed cure. Cure, we don't have any. That kind of sucks. We're gonna have to buy some stuff. Plant cure. Let's just buy 20 plant cures and we'll be able to give the plant cure to the leprechaun. That's my fault for not being prepared. I mean, I don't ever expect my herbs to get diseased or for them to die, but sometimes they do. It's always a loss of a little bit of money when that happens, but it is what it is. We find a way to persevere regardless. Slowly but surely becoming stronger than our yesterday self. You guys know how it goes. We can store all and grab one, and then we can use this plant cure right there. There we go, boom. Unfortunately, we're still gonna have to wait for it to grow now a little bit. Pretty chill vibes, honestly. Can't really complain too much. Feel free to share, whatever shows you might like. You can ask questions. Even melee questions are acceptable. I'm down to talk about whatever. That's one thing here. Even though we do stream RuneScape exclusively at the moment, we don't mind conversation outside of the game. It's all about being able to interact with you guys and having a good time. So whatever you feel like you might want to share, I'll definitely read it. How long have you been playing Melee? So I started playing Melee when I was like 13, 14 years old, back in like 2013, 2014, and I'm 26 now. So many years, but of course I've played on and off. Unfortunately, in 2017, I hurt my hands really badly, so I had to stop playing for a while. But yeah, that's about it really. I played and then I stopped and then I played. Now I kind of play on and off. I'll have spurts where I play Melee every day for like a week or so, and then I won't play for like a week or two or so. So it all really depends for me. How about you? How long have you been on your Melee journey? I will say, unfortunately, it's been hard for me to enjoy the game because of recent events that's been going on in the scene as a whole. But there's nothing we can do about what other people do. All we can worry about is what we do as people and try to push forward. It just sucks that when a lot of people talk about the game nowadays, it's so much like meta this, meta that. And like I just want to play the game with my friends. That's all I really care about. So all people really talk about now is like, oh, did you see this tournament? Or, oh, did you watch this top player? Or blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, what happened to just playing the game, man? And having fun. Like, I don't give a fuck about ranked or any of that bullshit. People, people are like, oh my god, dude, I'm gold. Or, oh my god, I'm diamond. I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, back when I played the game as a kid, I just played the game. None of this ranked stuff didn't exist. That stuff doesn't matter. I don't like seeing Melee regress into a wannabe super competitive game based on a ranked system that isn't even real. It's very demoralizing for new players, so I don't really know why everyone tries to be so elitist. And this is coming from a Box Fox player. Like everyone's just so elitist and they just make the game unfun. It's not fun to be around those kind of people, nor is it fun to play the game with those people either. Maybe I just lost my competitive spark over the years, I think, but be that as it may, I just don't like how people treat other people, based on their skill in a 20-year-old game. Shout outs to Silver 2 Yoshi though, man. Fuck yeah. Don't let that demoralize you or make you feel down or anything. Everybody learns in different time frames. What might be very simple for someone else might in fact be difficult for you, and that's okay. The first step is recognizing, that you learn maybe slightly slower or differently than others, but never let that demoralize you or make you upset. Eventually you'll reach the skill level that you want to get to, and you're going to be telling yourself, I never thought this was possible. All right, we got our herb run out of the way. Time to get started on our birdhouse run. Super hype. Getting our hunter up. We're getting some. For example, I can check how much these herbs here cost. 61 toad flax. And they're going to sell on the G for about 205,000 GP. So, money's money. So every herb run, I'm making anywhere from 200 to like 150,000 in money. With toad flax specifically. Grab our U logs here and our dig site pendant. so we can prepare for our birdhouses. I'm getting tired of the scene. I might quit and transfer to Tekken 8. Yo, there's nothing wrong with that. It definitely would suck to see you go. Always remember that if you do quit, you don't have to not play the game anymore. You can always find enjoyment from learning tech skill, getting faster. It doesn't always have to be about just beating other players. I think that's where I'm different than most. Like when I was growing up as a kid, playing this game online and stuff didn't really exist. So I'm just like a teenager trying to play Melee with people. When I just end up being at like these Smash Fests around all these grown ass men. And we're playing Melee having a good time. But nowadays it's so different with Slippy and the online meta, you know? I feel like because of online Melee, people forget how to treat others. They just say crazy shit because they're like, who no one cares, it's all online. And it's like, well, unfortunately, you just can't have certain opinions about certain things and you just can't say certain things to certain people. It's just not okay. The internet has created some sort of like strange toxicity, I feel like wasn't the case back in the day in the older Melee community. People understood that, hey, I can't say these things. So, sorry to hear that you're possibly thinking on quitting. I hope you do stay. Melee's a beautiful game. It's truly amazing how far a lot of the top players have been able to push the game, regardless of if I agree with them as people or not. They're still great players and they deserve that respect. Now we're gonna go back to making potions. Almost done with the assignment, thankfully. That's awesome. Means you're gonna be able to fully lock in on whatever you want to do. I will say, give me a second, man. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Grab some water. Oh shit, 69 herb lore. Let's fucking go. What the hell? That's fucking hype. Let's get it. Fuck yeah. As soon as I was getting up, I just fucking leveled up my shit. That's awesome. No worries. Take your time. Hey man, I appreciate that. You know what? Drop your Discord, bro. If you don't mind. I'll add you as a friend and maybe we can play some Melee sometime. Since you're so chill. Pretty much the first Melee guy that's kind of checked out my stream, so I'm very appreciative of that. I like to show support back when people show support to me, whether it's either spending time with them or, answering their questions and stuff. So, I'm that kind of person. I'm kind of like a pay it forward kind of guy. If someone helps me, I want to either help them back in some way or help the next person. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll try not to be gone for too long. Sorry if that took a bit too long, guys, but we're back now. Making some potions, you know? Got my water. Got some grub cooking up, so I figure I try to get a meal in. Pretty fucking starving, honestly, so try to get a meal in while I do this. 500 potions away from 70 herb lore, so that's gonna be really cool. Oh, you said you'll be right back? That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. 500 more to go. It seems like a lot, but we've already made so many potions, so it's not as much as it seems, honestly. Hopefully everybody's having a good Saturday. I know I say that a lot, but viewers trickle in and out, so I do end up repeating myself a bit. If it gets annoying, I do apologize. We're probably going for a longer kind of stream today, boys. Thinking of maybe like an 8-hour stream today, possibly a 10-hour sender, we'll see. After we're done with our herb lore, we're gonna get right into trying to level construction. I want to try to get that done today as well. Get that up to 70. Then we'll only really need to do hunter and farming for Song of the Elves. Oh, I got some trees that are done. I kind of want to go do those trees right away. My tree patches already, so we're gonna get that started immediately. Because tree runs are a priority at the moment for me. So it says I have to wait till 324 for one of my trees to finish. So we're gonna wait till 324 and then we'll go on our tree run. We also have the fruit trees that are going, and those will be done at like 12 a.m. So we got a long time on those. As far as hardwood, they're not really fully ready yet. So we're just gonna continue making potions. And at 324 EST, in another hour basically, we'll make our way over to picking up the trees. So that's pretty exciting, honestly. Got a private message. I'm questing today. Sounds fucking awesome. Get it done, bro. You got this. Always try to stay positive with the homies. No, it's not only about the journey, it's about the friends we meet along the way, you know? It's truly a great feeling to see the people around you improve, whether it's in the game, in real life. I just like seeing everybody win, you know? Only 300 more to make. That's fucking awesome. Let's go. It's always really hype. Now that you're done your assignment, what are your plans for today? Are you just kind of chilling back, relaxing, getting work done while you can? I hope you get the rumors quick you want blocking. Got sunlight antelopes now, so that's nice. Fuck yeah, big GZ. Big GZ all around. Nice to see everyone get stronger. Uh, Still on the grind. You know, it's bittersweet and it's also peaceful at the same time. Just being able to sit here and skill, just kind of sit back, relax, enjoy the day for what it is. You know, just overall happy to be here. Got them mixed up for them Razorback Kebits. Yeah, you know about Puring Rings, bro. LOL, what? And of his rooftops, I get hooked on random shit. That's wholesome. Please enjoy game. I don't want to give the banker the sticks. I want to use the sticks to make more potions. The potions are key. Potions are always key. Slowly making our way up to 70 herb lore. Always exciting. Once I get my construction up a bit, I'll have every single stat at minimum 60. So that's really cool. Such a great feeling. Slowly getting every skill possible up to base 70s. I definitely am going to want to revisit fishing at some point. Because while having it 63 is okay, I want to get it to 70. Along with Slayer, fishing and Slayer are going to be at 70 at some point. At the moment, they're on the back burner. Crafting as well, I want to get up to 70. So we already have 3 skills, potentially, that aren't needed for Quest Cape completion to be 70, but I still want to get them up as I go. You know, obtaining Quest Cape doesn't mean that the journey of skilling is over. You just mean it's postponed. Postponed a bit to achieve other goals, and then we go back to them. That's what makes this game a lot of fun, is you don't have to... You're not going to sit there in one sitting and get one skill all the way up to 99. I mean, you can, but balance is key. You work on a couple skills at a time, you work on your quests, you do your achievement diaries, and slowly but surely, you work your way up to becoming a stronger, better version of your yesterday self. It's not easy, but if it was easy, we wouldn't be doing it. That's what I like to tell myself. Guys, 70 fucking herb lore. Fuck yeah, let's go. Phew, we went all the way up from 59 to 70, but hey, listen, we got it done. Just a little bit of patience, some perseverance, and we're able to do things we never thought were possible. It's always a good feeling. Feels really good. Fuck yeah, guys. We're gonna sell these pots now, try to get some money for them. We're gonna go decant. Decant first. Time to see how much money we get from selling. We're gonna sell big first. Of course, they don't sell right away, so we're gonna try a slightly lower price. They still don't sell right away. We're gonna go for 10% cheaper than normal. Usually that does it. 5.8 mil, 6 mil. So 6 mil is better than none. These don't even sell really, so no point in selling that pot, the empty vials. Why can't we get it to fucking sell, bro? Okay. Gonna deposit our inventory. Check out our coin stack. We're sitting at 8 mil, so we spent basically 7 mil on leveling our herb lore to 70, which is just how it goes, I guess. So we're gonna have to figure out how to make the beds in our house. So we need 2 bedrooms with beds. To see how we make a bedroom, we're gonna need cost 10,000 coins to build. Okay, so let's bring 20k coins and try to build 2 bedrooms. So we want to grab house teleports. We want to grab Varrock teleports. We want to grab coins. At least 20k coins for now. And we want to go try to see if we can get this going. Get our house going a bit. Enter build mode. My house is scuffed, but we tried our best to make it work. Let's see, we're gonna try to build bedroom. So we got 1 bedroom here. We're gonna go for another bedroom on this side. Actually, we can't. Oh no, we can. We build a door spot right here. All right, we were able to get, oh no, we don't want to do it that way. I guess this will be the best way. We build it like this. Now we want to go back to Varrock and we want to make beds. So to make beds, we need three planks, 3 nails, and 2 bolts of cloth. To see what planks we can bring. We have a lot of oak planks, so we're just gonna bring those, I think. So we want 3 oak planks per bed. And we want 2 bolts of cloth, so that'll be 4. We'll purchase that. Bank the money and we'll collect items. This should be able to get us get our bed started. We're also gonna need a hammer and a saw. So we grab a saw, we grab a hammer. Not the Rune Warhammer, just a regular one. It doesn't say we need nails for some reason. We make it without nails, I guess. Let's see if that's accurate. Build mode. We want to build an oak bed. You need a saw and hammer? Where's my saw? Let's see, build mode. Now we can make our beds, guys. Make a bed for me and a bed for the butler. I'm trying to go for the butler strategy here. I didn't even know you could get one of those in your house. It's gonna make an oak bed here. And we're gonna make an oak bed over here. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. I wanted to try to figure out what I'm gonna build to level my construction, and I'm also grabbing some grub. So I'll be right back. What's going on, guys? We're back. Sorry if that took a little long. We're just gonna get back into making those, figuring out what we want to build. Let's see, construction guide. Mahogany tables. Okay, mahogany table. Let's see how we build that. So in order to build a mahogany table, we just need 6 mahogany planks. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to sell all planks that we have currently. We're gonna sell all of this to try to get some monies. Now we want to buy mahogany planks. Let's say we want to buy 1,000, that'll be 2 mil. Okay. 1,000 mahogany planks. We're gonna bank that money. We're gonna be trying to make mahogany tables now. Let's see if that works. Go into build mode. Where is the butler? Oh, there he is. I'm guessing I'll make the table right here. Go to bank. Bring something from bank. Mahogany plank. How many can he bring me? Let's see. So we have, let's see. We usually have 28 slots, but we're missing 5 slots, so 23. So we want him to bring me 23. How long does he take to bring me? How long does he take bringing planks? 12 seconds? What the fuck? Okay, and then we just build. Mahogany table. And then we remove. Swap left click to table space. Did I do anything? Oh yeah, this is good. Build. Remove. Build. remove, and then we go back to the butler. So we only need him to bring us 18 planks. So what we're gonna do is something else. Go to bank. I want you to take these to the bank, and I want him to only bring me 18 because we can only make 3. Now I want him to take these to the bank, bro. Go to bank, take something to bank. Take 5. Okay. This is pretty cool. It takes so long to come back. He should have been back already. Let's see what happens if I leave and come back. Oh, my demon butler is gone, bro. Oh, there he is. Go to bank. No, 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 no. Bring something back to me. Mahogany planks. 18. It's back, okay. 53 construction? Fuck yeah, what the hell? This might take longer than I thought, boys. The construction grind. Where's the butler? Does he just randomly leave? I feel like the butler like randomly leaves or something. I don't know. There he is. I feel like my house looks cursed. Butler hype? 54 construction hype. You know how it goes, guys. One step closer to our goals. Oh man, the construction grind, boys. It's not easy. I'm glad we finished up our herbler grind for now, though. Now we're able to move on to this. It's the butler, dude. I feel like the butler randomly leaves. Or I'm just bad. I have bad vision. Bro, where's the butler at, bro? Am I cursed or what the fuck? There he is. I was gonna say, like, where the fuck are you, bro? I need you to go get me shit. Building hype. We're gonna try to make this a bit more efficient. Okay, so we can have him bring us 24. And we can have Rock TP for when it's time to leave. And then we can grab our house teleport to go back to our house. Okay. Let's try out this strat. Where the fuck is the butler, dude? Bring us 24 soon. Remove, build. Remove, build. There's outside walking in the grass. We're gonna have to see what the fuck he's up to. Something else. Go to bank. Bring something from bank. Mahogany planks. 24. It's pretty chill, guys. We're getting that construction EXP. I mean, we're gonna have to get it to 70 anyway. Boom, 56. Let's fucking go. It feels like we're still super far away from our goal 70, but we'll get there. Yeah, see, I need to bring coins with me because the butler wants me to pay, so having the coins makes sense. So in order to make this more efficient, I'm gonna have to grab a wealth ring. Or grab a ring of wealth. That way we can equip that. Now we'll bring coins. Let's say we bring 100k coins with us. And house teleport. Pretty much good for our construction. It is awesome. Talk to the butler. Pay you later. I guess I paid him now. Fuck, I forgot to get him to bring me logs. Figure out how to build the servant's money bag so that I don't have to pay the guy. with shit in my inventory. I wasn't aware of that. Let's see where we can build it. Actually, we actually can't. Just been informed that we don't have enough construction to make it. Alright, we'll just get planks from the butler like normally. And we continue on. Bro starts running away, man, going who knows where. It's like, just relax. I'm gonna need you in like 5 more seconds. Stop walking away, bro. Fucked up my numbers. I'm sure it's not a big deal though. There we go, it all worked out. Build, build, build. Boom, 57. Slowly but surely working our way up to 58. Yo, what's going on? Appreciate you checking out the stream. Let's go. We're just doing a bit of a construction stream right now, trying to get our stats up a bit more, get a one step closer to eventually doing Song of the Elves. Can't complain too much. It's been a pretty alright ride. Hope everyone's having a good weekend, enjoying themselves. Now we wait. Stupid account people, man. I hate they just fucking message you about that shit. I don't give a fuck about any of those services. I just want them to go away. It's all the way to the edge of the fucking house for some reason. Fuck is this guy, bro? He's outside, bro, doing nothing. I don't know. My butler likes to go outside. He wants freedom. Where is he again? I'm just gonna leave and come back in. There he is. Can make him his pouch now. What can I build in the corner space? Servant's money bag, two mahogany planks, bolt of cloth, one gold leaf, two mahogany planks, one gold cloth, one leaf. I just realized I don't have a. Oh wait, I do. I have the ring. Come on, use your brain. One gold cloth, one leaf, one leaf, some sort of cloth, and two mahogany planks, which we already have. Teleport back. We're getting into the flow of things, boys. Fuck yeah. That's always good. Give him this room, I guess. I guess it's probably not really a big deal. No, I don't want to build dresser space. We want to build corner space. One gold leaf, one bolt of cloth. Oh no, I don't need logs. What the fuck? I can't drop items in building mode? That's cursed. Fine. We want to withdraw 100K. Put 100K into his area real quick. Grab a house teleport. To try to get this a bit more optimized, guys, for our setup. You know how it goes. Always striving for efficiency, regardless of being efficient or not. Still something we want to try to do. We want to deposit. Boom. Now we talk to him to bring us shit. Please bring us wood. Then we go back to making the tables. Right here. To be approaching 60 construction soon. As soon as I find my fucking butler, that is, I'll be even more hype. Yo, facts. For real, bro. Hold on, let me ban that guy. That bot. I didn't even notice how he evaded my fucking my bots, dude. Gotta ban him. Let's see here. Ban. There we go. And now he's gone, guys. Don't gotta worry about that anymore. Get that shit out of here. How you doing though, bro? How you How you holding up? We're just working on our construction right now. I would abandon him if I could. Word, man. I gotta start getting some mods at some point for the chat. I've been thinking on seeing who's consistent with typing and checking out the stream and probably make those people mods. Just gotta do a little more growing and wait and see, you know? At the moment we're small enough to where I can just monitor that stuff myself. I just been grinding. Fuck yeah, bro. I'm glad that you're enjoying the grind. Where the fuck did my butler go, bro? There he is. We're just building tables right now. We got our herblore up to 70 and our prayer up to 70 today. So now we're working on construction. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things you can put into your player-owned house. I'm just not aware of what all those things are because I've never had a maximum construction level high enough to build all the things. But eventually I'd like to make a cool house, do some house parties and stuff like that for the viewers, for the homies, have everyone come hang out for like an hour or so, just chill. It'll be pretty cool when we get there. I got like 200 mil herb XP IRL. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Bro's fucking, bro's a herb master. That's really cool. Cheers, man. Oh no, we ran out of planks, guys. We gotta buy some more. Cursed. That's cursed. We're spending a lot of money on construction. Kind of sucks, but we don't really have too much of a choice. Yeah, we're down to 4 mil in coins, but it's all right. We got some options here. And having options is what matters. Money comes and goes in the game, so it's money well spent. That toke got me though, choked me out a bit. You gotta be careful, bro. Gotta always be careful, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they sneak up on you. Yeah, bro, it's like that for me too. Sometimes when I'm vibing out and shit, it'll just out of nowhere. The coughs, bro. The coughs are crazy. That's awesome. We were able to get at least 60 construction. I don't think we'll be able to do the full push to 70 because of financial issues, but we'll definitely use all of the logs that well, mahogany planks that we have right now. And then from there we'll just try to figure out something else to do. I'm not too sure. I mean, obviously I have my herb runs and stuff I'm gonna take care of once I'm done here. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. No, confidence is key, guys. The grind continues. My butler runs like almost all the way outside. It's kind of cursed. Hope everyone's having a pretty good Saturday today, enjoying your time off, whether it's from work or school or anything like that. Definitely always fun to unwind, clear the mind, get some RuneScape done. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that. No time to relax. Got XP to grind. Yo, it's true, bro. It's true. No time to relax. Got XP to grind. That's exactly why I'm making these tables. Catching up on the 61 construction pretty soon. Kind of hype about that. I swear the servant like always disappears or something. He always walks off and I can't find him. It's kind of fucked. I end up having to leave and go back in just to find the fucking servant, bro. He trying to get a smoke in between trips? True. True, I didn't even think about that. Yo, facts, he's getting that smoke in between trips. I just noticed my house is like super scuffed and I have no fucking doors. It's just all fucking rooms without doors, bro. It's all fucking rooms without doors. Where did the butler go again, bro? He just runs away, man. And then I don't go in at the right time. Fuck. It's cursed, it's cursed, it's cursed. Is he all the way over there? Literally, if he's outside that much, I can't even see him. That's fucked. Mark him in bright pink? True. Having him as the blue is fine, though. I can see him as blue for sure. Now, even if he runs off, I can still get him. Yo, thanks for that ice, bro. Appreciate that shit. W, homie. Saturday today, so no raid, Johnny? Or Manalisa, no raid today? No, Manalisa is definitely coming in clutch always. Got canceled. What the fuck? That's terrible, bro. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully next week you guys go back in strong. Isn't there usually a crates AQ 40 tomorrow? You didn't have the people for Saturday care 40? Yeah, that's insane. Is everybody just on fresh? If everyone's just on fresh, I'm disappointed if that's the case. Like, is it canceled because the people are busy IRL? Or are they all just on fresh? You know what I mean? Some of them are on fresh? That's disgusting behavior, bro. To have a guild that you're doing stuff with and not show up because of playing different server on the same, like, different realm on the same game is disgusting behavior, bro. More acceptable to not come because you're playing a different game or something than you're playing the exact same game, just a different server so you don't raid. Like, what the fuck? That's insane to me, bro. I'm glad you're not one of them. I always saw you coming to raid on time, coming to ZG. The only times you didn't come to raid, bro, is if you were sick and you didn't feel good, or if you had IRL stuff to do. Other than that, you were always raiding, bro. I think I've missed 5 raids total in the last 3 years. What the fuck? We got a fucking gamer, dude. That's sick. Fucking awesome, bro. I was the same, but I burnt out from the WoW, bro. I don't know what it is, but that shit just not as fun for me anymore. And I knew this would happen, by the way, as soon as they announced Fresh, because once they announced Fresh, bro, the server's cooked. I don't know. I stopped wanting to play when there's Fresh because I don't like going to Fresh. And I knew that the server would be a little bit different once they made it Fresh, so I'm like, this shit's fucked anyway, bro. They're at the highest player count they've ever had in their life, and they decide to make a Fresh. Like, are you kidding me? Make it make sense, bro. Like, it ain't just HKS, bro. Like, other guilds that I'm in on my other characters, that shit's not the same, bro. They feel like they're dead or everyone's raid logging because they were all on fresh, bro. And I was like, fuck this. If everybody's just gonna play fresh, I'm not even gonna play anymore, bro. Fuck it. If other people don't care, then I don't care either, you know? Can't be bothered to do it fresh? Exactly, bro. We've already worked so hard on our guys. Like, why the fuck would we want to go fresh? Bro, the server started dying before I even got to see Karazhan 40. Like, what am I supposed to do? Karazhan isn't even out for a full year, and they're making fresh. Like, what the fuck? It don't even make sense, man. It don't even make sense. What's up with all this, like, speed up the content? Go, go, go. Speed, speed, speed. Like, bro, we're playing the old version of WoW. We don't want speed, speed, speed. We want slow. Like, what aren't they understanding? If we wanted speed, 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 then we go and we would play retail. We want slow. We want to feel rewarded for our grind. We don't want the game to feel like instant gratification. But when they make these servers that they want to bring all the content out in like 1 year, that's just promoting speed run. What, you're gonna do MC for like 1 or 2 months, then Blackwing Lara comes out, nobody is in BIS yet, and you're just gonna send it? Like, I don't know. I don't like how a lot of servers do their progression, man. It's all too fast in my opinion. The game's trying to tell me I've played too much. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen? Hell no. Relog to reset timer? I got you. Now what, bitch? Now what, game? True. Fucking true. I was watching Showback earlier, bro. Showback did Corrupted Gauntlet. First time he was able to get it down after a couple deaths. I'm like, damn, that's what's up. Iron Man gamers. It's cool to see the WoW players enjoying RuneScape a lot. I thought they would quit by now, honestly. I really thought they would have quit by now and already went back to Classic. You know the streamers, bro. They love giving Blizzard their money. They want to play that boring ass Classic shit and give Blizzard $15 a month to play a dog shit version of the game. Like Classic WoW is cool, don't get me wrong. I just don't like the way Blizzard does it. I hate their systems. I hate Blizzard. I've always hated Blizzard. I don't think that's ever gonna change. They just don't know how to make the game, bro. They don't know how to make the game. Most of them did, but a few stayed. That's pretty good that some stayed. I just feel like when a game forces you to play certain limitations on the way you play just to get views and call it you're enjoying yourself, that's a problem. Like self-found WoW and like hardcore and stuff, like why can't you just play the game normal and have fun? Is the game so dog shit that like you can't play normally anymore? They gotta make all these like white gear only challenge and shit, you know, because they're fucking bored out of their mind, man. They gotta figure out ways to play the game and fucking have fun. I don't know. That's the thing though, the leveling is the fun. In Classic, you get 60. Okay, now what? Now you raid once a week, and that's it. Maybe 2 or 3 times a week. Or you make a new character and start all over again. Woo, yippee, starting over again, bro. That's why everyone loves going. They love it. Fresh, fresh, I need fresh, fresh. Fucking hate that shit, man. I think I'm just tired of starting over after all these years, you know? I'm just tired of starting over and losing my progress. I don't want to sound like I'm talking shit about the whole fucking game or something, because, you know, at the end of the day, I played too, and I'll probably end up playing again one day. But I'm still mad at the game, you know? I feel like being mad at a game shows how much you care about it. Because if you didn't give a fuck, then you wouldn't really care about what's going on, therefore you wouldn't be frustrated. I get so frustrated because I love the game, bro. I care about the future of Classic WoW. And seeing the direction that the official servers are going, I don't really think we got much hope, bro. At least in terms of official WoW. Like unofficial servers and stuff, that's just gonna be around forever, bro. I know Blizzard wants to stop all that shit, but let's be real. That shit's gonna be around forever, man. It's been around for over 10 years. It's gonna still be around. If people want to bring Classic WoW on unofficial realms to other people, up to players like us, they're gonna do it, and nothing's gonna stop them. Maybe they'll shut down a couple servers, but the ones that really want to bring us a proper experience, they know what to do. They know where to make their servers and how to do all that bullshit, so that's what they've been doing. You heard about Project Epoch closing their realms or whatever the fuck? Apparently they shut down. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. They're gone now. That shit was like for years. That shit was supposed to be like some crazy server, and they're just like, fuck it, we're not doing it. Like, what the hell? Feels really good to have developers spit in our face, right? You know what I really feel bad for? The people that donated and put their time and money into that project, only to get spit in the face by the developers, man. It truly makes me sad. It shows how terrible people can be. They'll just take your assistance, take your money, take your donations or whatever, and then they'll say, "I'm sorry, we're shutting down the server," and then you never see them again. Like, what the fuck? That's the crazy shit. That's I, and then it's like they can't say it's stealing because they're using the word donations. But come on, bro, it's fucking stealing. It's fucking stealing, bro. Closing the server and running away with the donation money and not saying anything other than we're sorry is fucking stealing. Nice, we're about to be 64 construction. That's dope. I don't have any more planks. Might just go buy 1,000 more. Let's see. I got a plan. We gotta stick to the plan, bro. We're gonna clean some herbs. I'm cleaning these herbs real quick so I can sell them and try to get some more money for buying more planks. We're already at 64. I feel like we can finish. We can finish if we get enough money and lock in. Got you. I got you. Be right there. I mean, I'm in World 313, bro. I gotta add you in game. So if you wanna know where I am, I'm in World 313. So I'll grab the hammer, grab the house teleport. Trying to trade you? Right. Oh shit, I see you. What the fuck? Yo, shit, bro. Yo, I appreciate this, man. Yo, it helps out a lot. Bro, thanks a lot, bro. I'm gonna use this to level up my construction. Fuck yeah, you a G, man. Thanks a lot again. What the fuck? Man and Lisa coming in hot with the fucking trade, yo. Good fucking shit. When I get some money farms going, bro, I'm definitely gonna repay you that 5 mil. So you don't even gotta worry about that. But, let me add you. Were you already gone? Fuck. Well, be going back to making the fucking construction happen, bro. The grind. Now I'm behind you? Word, fuck. I was trying to add you. What's just type your name in the Twitch chat and I'll add you right now. So I can have you as friend in game. It's the same as your Twitch name? Of course it is. Oh, I got you. Hey. Fuck yeah. Bro, I think he wants to quit or some shit, cause he's always just he's literally staring into the abyss. Bro's all the way at the corner, as far as possible from where I need him. Staring into the fucking abyss. Let me out? Whoa, Nightbot is fucking... Nightbot hates you, bro. Let me out! Yeah, that's true. Let me out! I'm trapped and I can't get out! I mean, bro's paid to be... He's getting paid to be here, so he could leave whenever he wants to, but... I'm giving him that 10,000 coins per pay. I think every 8 trips, they want money, is how they work. Nightbot got guzzled on the gumdrops? Yo, for real. Bro, Nightbot is always on your ass, bro. I'm gonna have to tell them to chill out. Be like, yo, man, at least it's the homie, bro. Leave him alone. I think I got a way to do this without getting him to fucking, See, I got a big milestone about to happen in like 5 minutes. Fuck yeah, bro. What the fuck? Yo, I hope whatever you're trying to achieve happens soon. That's fucking awesome, bro. Hell yeah. Big fucking congrats to you. It's just a total level thing, but still. Bro, listen, man, that's the great part about this game is that you make goals for yourself, and regardless of what those goals may be, it's hype for you. And there's nothing wrong with something making you hype, bro. Hey, look, I just hit 1600 total level this morning when I woke up. I was hype as hell. I was leveling prayer. I saw 1600 total. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I started freaking out. So it's like, it definitely feels good. GZ, thanks, bro. GZ to you as well. We've both made a lot of progress since we started playing the game a bit. So it's real exciting to see. We're making our way to 65 construction pretty soon. It's pretty fucking hype, man. There we fucking go. 65 construction, bro. What the fuck? That's what I'm like to fucking talk about, bro. Let's get it. 65 construction. We making moves, boy. Fuck yeah. One step closer, bro, to that 99. So there is another way to get the construction up by doing a mini game called Mahogany Homes, where you essentially take these contracts to run around Gielinor and fix people's houses. And when you're done your contract, you get a certain amount of XP, I'm assuming. I haven't done the mini game yet, so I don't really know all the details. But I was like, fuck that. I just want to build and unbuild stuff over and over. But apparently that the alternative route is a lot cheaper than spam building, but spam building is more fun for me. I know it sounds crazy. Fun, you're just standing there in one spot, but I kind of like it. It's pretty cool. I recommend trying out Mahogany Homes whenever you get the chance to. Probably look up like a quick YouTube guide or some shit, like 5-10 minute guide. Try it out, and if you like it, man, it'll be an easier way to level up your construction. It's a little less AFK, but that's part of the fun, you know? Oh, the butler's getting fresh air again. He's trying to go smoke. I can't let him smoke. I can't let you smoke! Yeah, that's hype when he doesn't fucking leave the room. But I guess it's really easy to leave when there's three fucking doors wide open. Sent you an update screenshot of the second account? Alright, I'm about to check it out, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. What the fuck? Look at you're a fucking monster, bro. You even got some of the lower level skills trained up. Some runecraft, some farming, some construction. Hunter leveled up a bit. Look at you go, bro. That's fucking awesome. 72 attack zone. Strength and defense leveled up a bit. That's huge. That's actually huge. Big fucking grats, man. Some of your stats aren't too far off from mine if you take a look at my stats. Even though it's a 400 difference in total level, you're getting some of your important skills up early on, which is really good. Grinding? Yes, sir. I love to hear it, bro. Boom, 66 construction. Let's fucking go. 4 more to go. He's gonna go get us some supplies. That's always good. Grinding. Hopefully my donation was enough to get you there. Fuck yeah, bro. I'm sure it'll be enough. You gave me enough to buy 1,000 planks 2 more times, so that means I have 2,000 more planks at my disposal thanks to you. And I'm gonna make sure that I buy them if they're needed. I won't really know until the guy says he's run out. Once he says I run out of stuff, I go back to the G, I buy some more. Fuck, I hate that he just walks off, bro. Stop leaving. Okay, so I gotta go back to GE because my servant needs more monies. This gives us a chance to check our mahogany planks. Let's see how much mahogany planks we have. We have 212. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy 1k more. Bank, bank. Withdraw 100k to pay my butler over time, and we grab one more potion. I mean, not potion. House telly. Trying to do our best to stay efficient. We're gonna use the servant's bag. I guess in a way construction is pretty fast. Bro, can you talk to the butler, bro? What the fuck are you doing, man? Holy. So the way to make him not go back to the bank is I need to make sure he always has stuff to give me. So I figured out how to beat the system. Like, see, he follows me. I'll get the stuff from him, and then I'll tell him to go get me more shit. Oh, now I build. Whew. Pretty good so far. Chilling at 67 construction. Trying to make that push to 70. So we're gonna be here grinding it out, guys. You know how it goes. Appreciate the ones that have been sticking around for the ride. You know what I'm saying? You guys are a part of this journey too. It's not just me doing it alone. Pump, pump, pump it up. Pump, pump, pump it up. We're definitely pumping. Getting that XP in. It's crazy how this tires my hand more than fucking Herblore. Herblore was chill. It's all good now. Hmm. Been a bit tired, but we're not gonna let that stop us. Damn, that's really annoying that we gotta do that. Like, what are we supposed to do? Oh, I get it. Never mind, I understand now. Let's fucking go, dude. 68 construction. You can now put a maximum of 32 rooms. That's a lot of fucking rooms, bro. What the hell? Hmm. You want me to build so many rooms? That's too many. 32 rooms is a lot. Damn, just saw the dragon impling but can't catch it? God damn. You gotta have a lot of hunter to catch that shit, bro. Gang? Yo, what's going on, Hijack? Welcome to the construction stream, bro. Leveling our construction right now. We just click on this table and then our butler brings us more logs from our bank. And then we just keep making more. We're 68 and a half almost. We're going for 70 today. We were 52. So we've gained a lot of XP already in construction. You trying to melee when you're done? Um, sure. When I get done doing construction, I can melee for a bit. Probably like another like 30 minutes or an hour of this. And I'll be able to play some melee. Why not? Hell yeah, that's progress. Literally, bro. Getting that progress in, man. The grind. I love this shit. When I started playing again last month, I was only like in the 1200s of total level. And in like 31 days of time, like I guess not 31 days of being in game time, but 31 real life days, I managed to get my total level up to 1636. So we're definitely grinding. We're having a lot of fun. How's melee been for you, bro? You been having fun going to your locals and all that stuff? Haven't been to the local in a bit. I feel you, bro. You're in the hyperbolic time chamber right now, getting stronger. So when you go back, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck? This guy's crazy." It's like, yeah, bro. The blue came in here earlier to see what I was up to, and then he left. I be wanting to play melee sometimes, bro, but all the homies are always so busy. Like blue's always busy, monk's fucking busy all the time as well. So I don't even play every day anymore, bro. Then when people ask me to play, I'm already too locked into RuneScape, bro, so I don't be wanting to play. You caught me on a good time, bro. I did two other skills to 70 today. So once I get this to 70, I want to take a small break. So you caught me at the perfect moment, basically. Blue was saying I'm scary good, like Super Ryuta. I don't know. Blue's growth is too stagnated because he's too hit or miss. One day he says one thing, the next day he says the next. He doesn't know how to just play the game, bro. If he would just play the game and stop doing all the thinking shit that he does and getting in his head, it'd be a lot more better for him. Like he's good, he knows he's good, so I don't understand why he's always in his head. I couldn't do the mental warfare with Melee, bro. That's why I basically took a hiatus. I got tired of all that bullshit. Rank this, people that, blah blah blah. I'm like, fuck all that shit, bro. I just want to play the game with my friends. That's all I always say that. I always say I just want to play the game with my friends. And I stand by that, bro. Dude, I gotta eventually figure out how to, like, I try to keep a sweet spot of playing just enough melee that I can be satisfied, but not make bad habits or tilt. Yes, blue is good. Yeah, bro, that's awesome that you're not trying to make bad habits, not trying to tilt. The important part of melee is finding how you have fun in the game. You know, do you have fun practicing techniques? Do you have fun winning? Do you have fun playing with your friends? You know, things like that. Because what's gonna keep you coming back is having fun. If you're not having fun, you're not gonna want to play. My fun is learning and getting better, which makes the game kind of suck for me when I hit a wall. If I don't feel like I'm getting better, I get frustrated. That's fair, bro. I've been there before as well, where I feel like I'm like I'm plateauing basically. I don't really know what to do to improve. Walls happen to everybody, bro. Even like the best of the best in Melee. They hit a wall and it really sucks. But I look back and see how far I've come in such a short time, and I'm proud of myself. Fuck yeah, bro. That's what the game's all about, man. I'm glad that you see that like getting good really fast is hard, and the fact that you've gotten to where you are in such a short time. Oh shit, 69 construction. Fuck yeah. One more level to go, dude. What the fuck? Whew, feels fucking good. Feels fucking good. Back to what I was saying though, my bad. I'm glad that you see, bro, that it takes time. A lot of people they play a couple months or a year and they just give up. They're like, I'll never be good. It's like, bro, you've played for only a year or two? That's nothing. You're just getting started. So far out of reach, but now if I dare say I feel like we're close in skill, fuck yeah, bro. I'm glad that you're getting satisfied with your skill level in the game. It always feels good when you're starting to get happy with where you're going, where you are, how you're progressing. I just wish he wasn't stuck in that ranked cesspool, bro. Like he's always hanging out with his other homies and all this other bullshit. And it's like, bro, when you're gonna hang out with me and play the game with me, bro? Then it seems like he gets frustrated when I don't want to play, but it's like, bro, I always ask to play. I never get to play with people, so I don't play the game anymore. Like, what the fuck? It makes sense that I don't play, man, because people don't be wanting to play with me. You like the one of the only you and Monk like two of the only people that really ask me to play. Other than that, nobody wants to play with me, bro. Yeah, it's just annoying, man. Like I've been his homie for over 10 years, bro. So it just sucks. It sucks when he makes me feel like I haven't known him for that long. Sometimes it will take like 8 times asking him before we play. Sometimes he'll play me right away. I feel you, bro. It's fucking and if like the thing is if he's not busy, bro, it don't matter who it is. If you're not busy and you got some time for a couple games, just play with the person, bro. Just play with the person if they're asking you to play like specifically. Even if it's only like 5 or 10 games or something, get a couple games in and then say, hey, I'm not really feeling it. You know, bro would just say he don't want to play it and go get on ranked. Like, what the fuck? That don't even make sense. I think the vibes are really important to him, though. I don't know. I mean, the vibes are always important, bro. Of course, of course. Ain't nothing too much of a big deal, man. You know? I just miss my homie. Wish he hung out with me more, that's all. Basically, is what I'm saying. Oh shit, okay, I gotta go buy some more planks. Alright, we're in the home stretch. I just buy a couple more planks and then let's see. 60 actions? I only need like 600 planks. And then I'll be 70 construction and fuck yeah. 600 more to go. We almost there. We're like a quarter of the way. Shoutouts to the ice climber players, bro. It's rough out there for you guys. Nobody wants to play with y'all. Everyone always bitching. Bro, I had to fight Peach earlier. I was so annoyed. Yeah, that's like an almost impossible matchup for Icy, bro. It's so AIDS. A lot of people hate fighting Peach. Especially Icy. Icy hates Peach the most. Gonna grab another Ring of Wealth. Now that I'm on the home stretch. Use my house teleport. I hate that I can't just go ICs confidently because I don't want to rely on helping my secondaries warmed up and shit. I feel you, man. It's tough being an IC player, bro. It's like, it's a bittersweet feeling where it's like, you genuinely feel attached to the character and you enjoy it like it's your main character. But like, no one likes fighting that character and it's like, what the fuck, I just want to play the game, bro. That's why I'm grateful that I'm not in that situation, you know? Like sometimes people don't want to fight Fox, man, and they just say fuck you, fuck Fox. But it's not as bad as being like an icy player where people just treat you bad when you play that character, bro, and it's fucked up. You know what I mean? I try not to be one of those people. That's why I'm always like, yo, Jack's cool, bro. I fuck with Hijack. He's the homie. At least your secondaries are solid too, by the way, bro. Like, fuck what anyone thinks, man. Your Fox and your fucking Falco are solid, bro. And your Jigglypuff. Like, you got a good foundation. Even your Marth has improved a lot since the last time we played. Yeah, I hate the hater mentality, bro, in Melee. Isn't that the crazy part though about Melee, bro? The more you play a character, the better you get with it, the more you see its weaknesses. You start to realize, wait, this character isn't as crazy as people say it is. That's kind of like how I feel with Fox, you know, even though Fox is broken or he's the best character or whatever, since I've played so much Fox, I'm able to see what I can and can't do in certain situations. And sometimes it just sucks that I can't do certain things. I guess it's like, oh, it sucks that I can't be even more broken, but it's not necessarily being more broken, but understanding the weaknesses of your character. And then being able to be there and sit there and be like, yeah, I know what I can and can't do, and I just wish I can do more, you know? There's a pretty big gap between ICs and the actually good characters. Literally, bro, that's why IC is where they are on the list, you know? There's a reason why they're not fucking top four or whatever the fuck. At least you guys shit on Sheik. You know how many characters wish they could shit on Sheik? Peach doesn't have massive weakness. Yeah, I feel like most Peaches get shit on by Fox and they complain about Fox, but it's like, brother, you're literally playing Peach. They don't know how to SDI, bro. Peach is one spot above Icy on the tier list? Wow, I thought it was more. Do you think Peach is way better than Icy's, or you think they are close? Peach has no serious issues in neutral. Well, isn't Peach one of Peach's problems is she can't really get to people that are really fast? Like you have to run into Peach. It's usually how people beat Peach. They run into her, and then Peach kind of stands her ground. So her tools, as far as chasing people, kind of suck. She can cover all around herself. I guess that's true. My knowledge on Peach is a bit limited since I don't play her. I gotta build 28 more tables and I'll be done here, so that's always nice. Her only problem is speed, but she has a really good projectile, so there's always a saving grace. That's pretty true. I can agree with that, honestly. Having a projectile is huge. Sometimes I forget she has that shit, and then I get hit with a stitch, bro, and I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? No way that happened. ICs don't have a saving grace if you can't get a grab. I mean, it's true. Your character is grab reliant, as much as it probably sucks to say. You know, because like some people think you're insulting them when you say stuff like that, but Ices is a grab character, you know? Fuck what people think, and that's just what it is. Can you do more with Icy than people think without grabbing? Absolutely. You have a lot of tools and ways you can combo people and stuff like that. But the efficient way to play Icy, from what I've seen, you know, you grab them and you kill them, hit them with hammers. It's true though, it's the win con. Exactly, bro. Look at that. You're recognizing your win cons, your the strengths of your character, and you're also learning to understand their weaknesses at the same time. There are ways to improve at melee without playing. It just takes a bit of studying. I'm glad that you figured that out, bro. A lot of people like me, I only really get better when I play, I feel like. I don't do too much of the mental warfare with melee. 'If I have an opportunity to grab or give something else, I'm taking to grab. 99% of the time. That's a bet. That's a bet. Nine more tables and I'm done here. One, two, three. The gap between Ices and Peach is way bigger than like Ices and Pika in terms of tier list. I'm sure that's true. I mean, let's be honest, bro. Pikachu's fucking ass. That character sucks, man. My other account is Johnny 2-Ups. Bet, bro. I'll add your other account as well when I get the chance. Aces are more like a mid tier. I can see Ices being like considerably like a mid tier as well. But with that being said, keep in mind that I do main Fox, so what I think and what is actually true is probably different. Let's fucking go. 70 construction. Finally, bro. Couple fucking hours, but we got that shit done. What the fuck? You love to see it, man. That's fucking huge. Ooh, it feels good. Definitely deserving of a break. I think with that achievement of 70 construction, guys, I might call it here for a little bit. Probably be back later on to stream some more RuneScapes. Let me grab the items I need to do my tree run real quick, so when I log back in, I can get that started. Tree run. I'm gonna need to buy some used saplings. We'll get 6 of those. Oh, I just want to buy 6, bro. Rake, spade, and compost. Okay. Rake, spade, compost. Hmm. And we need our teleports, so we have that though. Let me grab a stamina! But with that, guys, I think I'm gonna head out for a little bit. Appreciate you guys checking out the stream. Always much love. We'll be back later on for some more herb and farming runs, and we might start up some pest control. Start working towards getting our void set. I'll see you guys later. Peace out.